Yay, looks like it's back.
I'm first, woohoo!
Urkimus, thank you for redeeming first and second from last time. Where did the Sag come from? Who typed Sag? That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Well, now that that's working. And that's also working. Cool. Hello! Welcome in! How are you all doing? Happy Monday, y'all. What's going on? How was your guys' weekend and Friday and everything? Because I missed last Friday. Yes, it's me! Hello! Yeah, it looked like it was really, really laggy. Like, I don't know if you guys even saw me talking, asking if the quality was shit before I was like, yeah, I think the quality is shit. Time to go. But yes, how was your guys' weekend and everything and life? Any updates? As some of you guys know, I missed last Friday's stream because my brother got me tickets to see the All Blacks play Fiji, which is rugby, in case anyone is unfamiliar. With some other family members, and it was a lot of fun. It was the first rugby game I've seen since I stopped being able to play. So yeah, it was really cool being able to see that. I was honestly quite annoyed because the stadium itself picked a side, and I feel like stadiums the crowd, if it's biased one way or another, that's one thing. Like, whatever. You can't force the crowd to pick the crowd should have its own preference, otherwise why the fuck are they there? But the stadium itself should not pick a side, so I was really annoyed. Zebrafinch, hello! Necrotic, hello! You're going to see the Fighters cover band tomorrow. Oh, what's that? Is that the Foo Fighters! Nice! I hope that that's enjoyable. Have you seen this cover band before? Foo Fighters, yeah. Happy Olympic Day? Is it the Olympic today? I mean, Foo Fighters are a good band, so I think that if the cover band does any good, it should be a good time. I hope you and your mom enjoy yourselves. Yeah, the biggest issue I'm having since watching the All Blacks play Fiji, which by the way, All Blacks won, I think it was like 47 to 5, so close game. Ow. We parked at the top of Stadium Hill and then walked down and then had to walk back up, and yes, rugby. I missed Friday's stream to watch a rugby game with my family. All Blacks played Fiji in San Diego. Oh. Man, they do a lot more kicking in professional games. I remember when I used to play, they specifically said don't kick because it's so hard to control. Rugby is fun to play. Rugby is fun to watch, but holy shit is rugby fun to play. The community itself is just great. Ow. But yeah, Stadium Hill is really steep and I don't work out, so I was really sore yesterday and one of my legs is still kind of sore today. And I keep just accidentally, there's like a knot or something in my calf, and it's just, you know, the gift that keeps on giving. I'm talking to my leg right now. I know that I don't work out enough, and this makes me want to work out less. I did not, because ice wouldn't actually help at this point. It might have helped right after, but it wouldn't anymore. Really? The Islanders are forced to be reckoned with. Just the perfect combination of strength, size, and speed. Whenever we played against teams that had a lot of Islanders, we always got our asses handed to us. But it was still fun. It was still so much fun. My team was very small. Like small as in we didn't have a lot of players and our players tended to be small. I'm really annoyed with... I slept in these braids. These are braids. And I'm kind of annoyed because this one's poking out more. I know that probably none of you guys have... Well, you guys probably can tell now. Because I've just pointed it out. But no one would notice otherwise. And I'm really annoyed by it. And I'm like, I probably should have just, rebraided it before I started my stream. But that just sounded like so much work. This Saturday, you and Seeking played one-on-one golf with friends? Nice! Who won? Or are you saying this coming weekend? Oh my goodness. Raynor, hello! Pikatostas, Lashuga to you as well. How are you guys doing? How was your stream? Hello? You were playing... I unburied myself. Oh, thank you, Infra Pink Lizard. You were playing Elder Scrolls Morrowind. How was that? How was your stream? Still your first... Well, I know you've been playing this for a while, but I know that I ask this every time. Is this your first playthrough? Loonbetch, hello! Good to see ya! Oh, thank you for the lurk, Raynor. And thank you for the raid. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so whenever I play a video game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough, as is the case with the game I'm going to be playing later in the stream, which is Baldur's Gate 3. I've been playing this game for a while now. It's really, really good. I love the game very, very much, but holy shit, am I ready? Done with this playthrough. I feel like this game has just gone on and on and on and on. Very good, love the game, but holy shit. In my last stream, I reached 300 hours in this game, which is the most hours I have in any other game that I've played. The closest being Skyrim, which is 140 hours. Lashuga, Pikatosta is Loonvetch, Lashuga to you as well. Hello, it's good to see you. Mindless Future X, hello! Good to see you, thank you so much for joining. Stream was great, first time playthrough. Okay, I thought so. Not lurking, but you kind of... Okay. You accidentally typed that? Thank you for the lurk, Evil Rufus. Game nah, it's a lifestyle, yep. But if it's a lifestyle, then I have no game. It's going okay. How about you guys? I'm just talking about how I missed my last stream on Friday. I usually stream on Fridays, but I missed that stream because my brother got me tickets to see the All Blacks play Fiji, which are two international rugby teams for people who don't know rugby. They played a friendly in San Diego recently, and so my brother and me and a couple other family members went and saw that. And it was a lot of fun. And I walked up a really steep hill afterwards, and it's been a couple days and my leg still has a knot that it's letting me know that I need to work out more, but it's also making it hard to walk, so I'm not going to work out more. It goes well. I should probably get to the game sooner rather than later. Because I started my stream late today. But I'm enjoying talking to you guys and talking about how rugby is an awesome sport that is we hadn't said this yet, but I'm saying it now. It's underappreciated in the USA. And that's really sad because it's an amazing sport and it's really fun and the community is great. Thank you for the lurk, Loon Betch. It was good to see ya. Thank you for stopping by. I'm excited to catch me at the beginning of my stream when I'm still able to talk to you guys. That's fair. Yeah, I definitely do get very zoned in on games. Especially, it's probably worse with Baldur's Gate because Baldur's Gate, for whatever reason, won't allow me. I only have one screen, and it's got a for most games I have an overlay which will have my Twitch chat that's in the upper corner over there. But for whatever reason, Baldur's Gate won't let me do that. So I have to rely on glancing all the way over here to read the chat on my laptop, which is just so out of the way. The Twitch chat overlay isn't great because I still get very zoned in on games, and it disappears after a while, so if I don't see it, then it's like I miss whatever the chat says, but it's still better than when I'm like, it's better than nothing, so it's a lot more difficult for me to stay up to date with chat or notice when people chat if the game for whatever reason won't allow me to do overlays. Just need to resurrect the jump scare. I mean, the jump scare sounds are still there. Yeah, you're subbed right now. You're able to use them. Are they not there for some reason? They should be. The free one, specifically.
I want to rob.
Yeah, terrifying. That's true, they haven't been used as much. Are they not there?
Emotional damage.
You found it! I wasn't able to find it, so, good for you. Yeah, that one's not that scary, especially since it was overused.
Are you sure about that?
Those ones, the ones that have the, those ones are an overlay, so they'll be turned off for Baldur's Gate when I start playing. It did startle me a little bit, so I guess yeah. That one's just not super scary in like the, oh my god, I think I'm gonna die, but it does make me jump still, because I'm very easy to jump scare when that one's not being overplayed. But yeah, do I have anything else to update you guys over? I started an anime and then finished the anime and then got mad that it was recommended to me because apparently it hasn't been updated in a while. Like they did 2 seasons, and then there's no news about a 3rd season being released, and now I'm mad. I'm doing okay. Yeah. I think that I've been doing better recently. So, it's really hot though. I don't like how hot it is. What about you? How are you doing? Yeah. Had a doctor's appointment today. Lasted about 5 minutes because it was a phone call just to be like, hey, can you refill my prescriptions? And he was like, yeah, I can refill your prescriptions. Because for whatever reason, I'm actually, this is something I'm kind of annoyed with. Because I take a controlled substance, I need to, they can't just refill my prescriptions. I have to meet with them to have my prescriptions refilled. And he's on vacation right now, meaning that he's not able to meet with me in person, so it was a phone call. But usually it has to be for controlled substances. It's like this office's specific practice, not the law, that I need to meet with them in person. So usually, like every month, I have to drive in to their appointment for a 5 to 10 minute appointment to just be like, hey, can you refill my prescriptions? And he's like, how are you feeling on these? And I'm like, I'm good, that's why I'm getting them refilled. And he's like, that's good to hear. And then he refills them. But he's on vacation right now, so I couldn't meet him in person, so it was just a phone call that lasted 5 minutes. And I was just like, this seems a little lame that you can choose to make it so that I don't need to meet you in person because it's convenient for you, but I can't make that decision. Why can't we do a phone call every week? Like, I'm fine with doing a phone call every week. And not every week, every month. And honestly, it's less than every month because I don't take it every day because I don't need to take it every day. Which, the fact that I'm only calling them like once every 2 months for a prescription that I'm supposed to have refilled once every month, I think is a good enough sign that I'm not abusing this controlled substance. Don't you guys agree? Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea to make it so, I don't know. I see what you're saying, but the fact that, make it like every 3 months, maybe. Make it so he's able to write a prescription refill for like 3 months in advance, and then I have to go and meet him in person every 3 months. Like, that's better. As it is, like, there's also awkwardness. That's another reason. I don't normally mind the drive, except for, I hate my psychiatrist boss. And the only reason I haven't actually filed a lawsuit against my psychiatrist boss is because I'm worried that it will get in the way of me seeing my psychiatrist. Because I trust my psychiatrist, and I've had a very, very, very bad experiences with psychiatrists in the past. So, I would rather not do something that will make it so I can't see this specific psychiatrist. But otherwise, if I wasn't worried about that, I probably would have filed a lawsuit against my psychiatrist's boss because I think what he and his wife are doing is illegal. Bruce Torrance, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm glad that this was a pleasant surprise for you. In this state, it's the law, and the nearest office that will do it is an hour. No, that's terrible. That's so far. It's so inconvenient. Yeah, it's just... The last time I was there for the office, my psychiatrist's boss's wife tried to wave at me, and I kind of just like... did one of those. She seemed confused for some reason. Was the fact that I refused to do a check-in with you when I finished treatment not a good enough sign that I hate you? Yeah. Oh, corn. Alright, I will be right back. Gotta go get that corn content for you, Raynar. Alright, BRB! Thank you, Necrotic. Yeah, that's a good distinction. I'm glad that there is someone on my side here. I appreciate you being here. For multiple reasons, not just that, but I appreciate you being here and taking my side. It means a lot to me. You are now my favorite. They don't look like socks though, they look like boots. I'm probably not making it better, but the way I'm wearing them, I'm rolling them down so that they actually do look like... Definitely does make it look more like boots.
Rather complicated, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. All you need to do now is type in yes, meaning that you will help, and we can get going. That's yes. Y-E-S. An odd way to spell it, but that will do fine. Won't you write it? Well, maybe you will, but let's get you on board anyway. Anything else you want to say or ask, just type. Not now, not now. We've got to get you on board. Oh, look. A nice picture of the sky above your house.
I can't look down. Yeah, suddenly light is no longer a problem, is it? Let there be light. Yeah, squirrels chirp. And so they'll sit on top of the fence and they'll stare down at the dogs and they'll just chirp for hours. And then once the dogs start to get tired, they'll stop. And then once there's been enough time to reset, they'll start up again and the dogs will just go fucking insane trying to get to these squirrels. And they've been trying to dig under the fence just to do something, I think. Like that'll help them get on top of the fence. So what we've done is we've stapled chicken wire to the bottom of the fence and covered it with dirt so that they can't dig underneath. And that worked for the other dog, Toby. He stopped. Didn't work for her. She's managed to peel the chicken wire off the fence, like peel the staples out of the fence 3 times using her face. And she has scars all over her snout because of this, because she's stupid. They were saves that never conceived. Exactly. Apparently, if they were never conceived, I just did a very celibate stream because no conceiving of saves happened. I'm sorry, that was a... Yeah, 3, 2, 1... Oh my god! Oh my god, that is so bad. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. So in honor of Raynar saying that I need more corn content on this stream, here we are. Corn content. This is what you wanted, right? Started seeing a counselor last year after and honestly, it's been worth. I'm sorry that you had a particularly difficult experience, but I'm very proud of you for taking care of yourself and getting the help that you needed and seeing a counselor. I know that that's not easy to do. There's a lot of stigma and finding one, and it's just really scary. And even sticking with it, so good for you. I'm very proud of you, and I'm very happy that it's been a worthwhile experience for you. I love my therapist. I had a really bad experience with a therapist a couple years ago, and it was very, very hard for me to get back to seeing a therapist because my trust was shattered. and I'm really glad that I did, because my therapist, I think I get on her nerves sometimes because I can be kind of flaky with my goals, but she's very helpful, and I love her. A sound. Don't know what to expect. Not a cob pipe, just corn. Daddy, hello! How are you? Yeah, I'm bringing some corn content to this stream because I was told that I needed it. Told that I needed corn content if I was going to succeed as a female content creator, so here we are. Wesley, hello! Did you have a chance to look at what I sent you? I have a feeling that was a mistake. I think?
Hydrate, bitch!
Alright. I generally back up. Can't even. Okay, so this was a mistake. Do you mind if I untime out roots? Yeah, sorry about that, Roots. One note? Okay, feel free to send it to me. And I will take into account whatever that note is and make a new one. And I was like, I barely know her. Okay. Thank you for being cool, Roots. Okay, did I miss anything else in chat? Started seeing a therapist at the beginning of the year and your life is— oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Raynor. That's really cool. That's really cool to hear. Like I said, it's really brave. I know that people sometimes make it seem like just seeing a therapist is something that is easy, but it's not. So I think that anytime anyone ever says that they are seeing a therapist, it should be reacted to as, wow, that is so cool. Good for you. I'm very proud of you. I've been seeing a therapist since I was 10, and after my therapist a couple years ago betrayed me, I had a very hard time getting back into it. Phoenix full of light, hello! Yeah, it was clicked on a window to focus it. It happens. Never you forget. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Someone complained once that this wasn't enough, and I was like, okay, I'm going to get a stand, like create a shelf or something, put it right here so that I can just leave this here, so that it's just always on screen. But the thing is, or maybe this would be better. I feel like I'd be less likely to. Wesley, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Okay. That's right, I forgot. I have this in my lap for a reason. That's upside down, I think. Yeah. See something you like? Yeah, you could see that all of the white is throwing off the color balance of my camera. If anyone has any more funny ideas for like troll things that I can do, like you know, the flash the camera, the corn, I think that those things are funny. I almost did another flash the camera redeem. So this one, where instead of it being the flashing light, it would be a flashcard. That's from a TikTok, and I just have it there now. Booty pic and then just put a picture of some boots. That's a good idea. That is a really good idea. But it would be like the baby shoes, the booties. Buckwheat, hello, how are you? Okay, do I want to spend forever trying to... I think I need to buy it because these are all dried out. I guess that this feels dried out even though it's technically unopened. I've got two that are technically, but you could just feel that there's less moisture in these than in the ones that had color. And the ones that had color, I'm almost out. I need to buy new henna, I think. Blue tit purse. I don't know if it would allow me to do something that... I don't know. Would it allow me to do that? I was shocked today when I was like, I'm gonna make a... What should my title be? Well, I'm planning on doing the quest where I go to hell, so I'll make my title go to hell, and I did not expect it to go through because Twitch doesn't allow you to put the word suck in your title. It doesn't allow you to put the word suck, it doesn't allow you to put the word noob, but for whatever reason the word hell is okay, so anyways, I feel like the word tit probably would get censored. I don't know, I feel like it might catch that. Where do you want it, Teddy? Also, Teddy, I did watch that anime you told me about. I can't believe you would recommend an anime that wasn't continued. Shouldered by the deltoid. Deltoid, which muscle is the deltoid? Is that like, that's no, this one's tricep, isn't it? This is, where's the deltoid? Go to hell. See, that's bullying. So this is the shoulder, so like right here? It's my best friend who is the kinesiology major, not me. You tried to use the word bitch and it wouldn't let you, and you were like, bitch! And it let you? best friend is a vape slinger, like you're like works in a smoke shop. My best friend is also that. I technically quit vaping a couple months ago, but the way I've decided to go about it is I'm not gonna buy any more vapes, but if someone hands me one, I'm not gonna say no. And so I see my best friend about once a week for dog physical therapy, and he brings his vape. Your female best friend does OnlyFans? Cool, good for her. I know, I watched all 2 seasons, and then I was like, wait, when's the next season coming out? And I was, yeah. Horror Junkie, hello! Thanks! I hate it. I made a deal with myself, so trigger warning for anyone that struggles with SI. I made a deal with myself a couple years ago, where if I stopped being suicidal, I would quit vaping, and I did not expect that to actually happen, and then when it did happen, I was like, fuck. I guess I have to follow through. So, yeah, that's why I quit vaping. Legit did not think that it would happen. Your best friend, Castlevania. It's on Netflix. Oh, cool! What's it about? I know that it's popular. I've heard it talked about before. What's my position on sunglasses? Thank you for the lurk, Horror Junkie. Money saved and vapes. Money for ducks. Yeah, I'm not really making enough money to save money. And the money, it's honestly, if anything, it's going towards webcomics. Just found out they're rebooting your favorite anime. Oh, nice! That's awesome! What movie? Or what anime? It's Netflix exclusive. Oh no! You find one that continues. Oh yeah, no worries. It was really good and I really enjoyed it. Thank you for recommending it. Mr. Leledge, hello! Welcome in, it's good to see you. How are you? Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I hate it. But I do save some money. And I guess it's nice not being addicted to an outside substance besides sugar. Still addicted to sugar. That's genetic, so it's different. I need to focus on putting this on, but I'm trying to keep up with chat. Ranma, 1/2. Never heard of it, but I don't really watch anime. It's just because of you guys that I started watching anime, and my best friend. I'm staying true to the manga. Nice. And you don't like? Oh, why don't you like that? Thank you, Rainer. I appreciate it. Teddy Hunters and Son of Dracula fight evil count since it's based on a video game series cast of— Oh, okay, so— Wait, is the— Oh! So it's one of those rare things where it's like a video game was made and then they made a show from the video game rather than a show being made and they make a video game because of the show. That's cool. Archimus, hello, how are you? How was your stream? Very good to see you. It was good to see you too. I did start my stream late today, but we do definitely stream at different times. I've noticed. Reminds me I need to update my lurks. Yes, hell yeah. Fell into a cursed spring that causes him to turn into a girl when splashed with cold water. Oh, that sounds very like it could get really sus. Nice! Congratulations on the tofu run. Alright. Met Dr. Pepper? Was that a joke about how he was vanished? Oh, he drank Dr. Pepper. For the first time? Dr. Pepper is one of the few sodas that I actually like. I still don't really drink soda, but it's one of the few sodas that I actually am like, yeah, I drink that. I don't really like carbonation, so that's most of why I don't like soda, despite being severely addicted to sugar. That look good, Teddy, if you're still here? It's not really centered, but you'll be able to see it, and I'll be able to see it. I came to his house. Wait, did you order it online in bulk or something? It was delivered by a woman named Nicole. Oh, you order Dr. Pepper in bulk. Yeah, that's because it doesn't play every time. Little more this way or that way? Like closer to the front where the camera can see it easier, or closer where you could see it from the side? Inwards or outwards? Your friend bought. Oh, because you lost a bet. Nice. $30, nice! Is that a lot? Again, I don't drink soda, so I would assume that's at least 3 or 4 cans. So, West, never eat shredded wheat. So this way. That's not good. Yes? Okay. Never eat. Is that how you were taught? Soggy watermelons? Okay. Roots, is that what they taught you in school? Northeast, southwest. I mean, I learned that this stands for northeast, southwest, but a good way to remember it is never eat shredded wheat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You had a compass at the age of... Wow. I went orienteering with my dad once when I was an adult. This was less than a year ago, I believe. I wonder if we could do that again. I've been wanting to go camping with him again. Orienteering is when you use a compass to reach certain points on a map. There are competitions and stuff. We've gone twice, but only once was camping. One was Is this like completely dried up? No, I think that is completely dried up. Okay, this is the last of this tube. I'll be seeing my brother, I think, later this week. I'll ask him where he bought this for me. Or I've got the other ink that's just not as good. Or different. Different. It's different. Thank you for the lurk, Urkamus. It wasn't. Usually this one doesn't get the like weird dry clog. Again, I've only gone twice. Once was more of an introductory event that was urban and kind of boring. The other was camping, and it was a lot of fun. My dad and I did the first one. There was 4 difficulties. I'll try to remember to wash this off at 11:20. 11:30. I just lost my train of thought. There's 4 difficulties. Beginner, just above beginner, intermediate, and advanced. And so we did a beginner super fast, and when we got back we were like, hey, can we do the next one up? And they're like, yeah, go for it, there's time. You guys got back really fast. So we did the next one up, and the jump between beginner and intermediate is, or like beginner and above beginner is quite, it was definitely a jump. The difference was quite noticeable. My dad had been considering, he was like, wow, beginner was just so easy, maybe we should do like the second highest difficulty. and we're both very glad we didn't do that because we definitely struggled with certain parts of the second easiest. It was really fun though. He said that there was another event that was supposed to be coming up. Maybe I'll ask him about that because we've been talking about things to do for camping again. We used to camp a lot when I was younger and haven't as much as I've gotten older. When we went orienteering, that was actually the first time I'd been camping, I think since high school. Even when I lived in Northern California, I would spend a lot of time in the forest, but I don't think we ever went camping. Of course, my IRL friends have never really been the type to go camping. Thank you, Teddy. Literally live at the edge of the forest, and it's like a 50 miles to the coast on the other side of the island through thick bush. That said, you have enough battery power to make the walk nice. I love camping as well. There was this one episode, I thought it was of Black Mirror, but I tried referencing it to someone and no one knew what I was talking about, so then I looked at all of the episodes of Black Mirror, and we couldn't find it on there. So I think it was a short story that wasn't Black Mirror, that was similar to Black Mirror. I don't know what it was. But in it, there was these parents that went camping with their 5-year-old son, or their toddler son, and then the son went missing. And you knew from the beginning that the son was gonna go missing because it was a horror film of some sort, but I'm watching it with my friends who don't go camping, and they're like, I can't believe how bad these parents are. They're letting their kid run around, and they're like not watching their kid, and I'm like, have you guys ever been camping before? It's a kid. Unless you have it on a leash, it's gonna be running around. Like, they're still walking around after him, talking, maintaining communication. What do you expect him to like have a GPS implant? He's a kid. He's running around. It's not like he's completely unsupervised. He ran off, stopped talking. They knew that he'd stopped talking within 60 seconds. For TeddyCon. Is TeddyCon a thing is that an actual thing? You know, I did mention once, if I ever get to a point streaming wise where I am like financially stable, and I never set a specific goal, but I said that if I get to a point where I am financially stable and making a lot of money from Twitch or streaming or content creation, I would go to that that like park in Florida where there's tame alligators just everywhere, and if you camp on the beach there will be alligators like outside your tent and stuff. So yes, that is, I guess it's a tent and it's outdoors, so that it is camping, and I said that I would do that as celebration if I ever get to a point where I'm making a lot of money from content creation. This one time you spent a whole day chopping wood? That's impressive. Were you really sore after? Did you have crazy blisters? I've tried chopping wood before and... Ow. Oh, at the... like at TwitchCon? I mean, if something ends up being planned, where a bunch of streamers end up meeting up and they're all streamers that are okay with camping, that would be fun. If you get to the point, you're buying a van, Starlink modding the van to do cross-country. Oh, that would be awesome. Alright, now that I've done this, let's start getting some things ready. I was just hit by a wave of nausea and I don't know what triggered it. Alright, I am turning off all of the Lumia things. It's been turned off. You help with getting to a point where I'm stable from content creation? Or with the nausea? If it's the first one, you do definitely help. I really appreciate your support. Used to work in the automotive industry, so chopping wood per day wasn't bad. An entire day? That's crazy. You definitely do, Wesley. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I've had a little bit of a headache all day, so it might have something to do with that. Okay. Let's get out of the music, and then up Baldur's Gate. And switch screens. I mean, I already met my goal, content creation wise, and everything after that is just bonus. The goal was to be more successful than my ex, the person who got me into streaming, and I met that. So, we're good. If I were to set another goal, it would be just to take another goal from him. Because he really wanted to make partner. And I don't think he'll ever do that. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Being petty makes the world go round. You and your best friend spent 3 days chopping wood during spring break. That's super cool. There's a couple people that I follow on Instagram that just post videos of them chopping wood. It's something I find fascinating and fun to watch. Your goal is to get more successful than you were on YouTube? Do you not stream or do you not post stuff on YouTube anymore? Still a few thousand away. How successful were you on YouTube? Several million views? Holy shit. What wasn't good about it? If you don't mind my asking, no pressure. That's awesome though that you were able to find success on YouTube. I'm sorry that it wasn't good. Mixer. Okay. I think I said I wanted to. Oh, actually, there was one other thing I wanted to do first. She's all It'd be easier to try and right there.
Hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet.
I have something to ask. Time to press ahead.
First,
Let's see what this does.
oh, I don't think I saw the stretch, but it did do a hydrate earlier. Okay, I need to find the arm. Head, leg, foot, pelvis, hand. And torso. So arm is the only one left, and I did look it up because I was frustrated. Okay. You're doing socio-political commentary and you're getting pulled into a direction that didn't align with— oh. Well, good for you for stopping when you recognized it wasn't good for you. Elvis. I need to find a severed arm. I don't remember specifically where it was.
Triggered their transformation.
I'm being attacked.
Or accidental.
Oh, apparently I should have done the blessings and shit.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Just the 3? Yeah. This is not the top I used for the Poison Ivy cosplay. That top is green.
Right, Murphy, 5 more minutes.
Well, so much for peace.
Nice.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Just find the severed— I mean, I already have the hand, I just need the arm. Okay.
His brain is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
Something good here, I hope.
Wait. Take what is it now? What was the name of the place? It's in Pear Tree House, southeast of Sorcerer's Sundries. I don't think so. No, the top that I usually... Oh, I did answer you, by the way. I said that the top for the Poison Ivy cosplay is
Mind
green.
my step.
Jester, hello!
Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldurs Mouth Gazette. A gazette. Keeps the ignorance away. Gather round for the show. Sit down if you're in front. Sol Invictus.
This is southeast, yeah?
I know you do, kid. I know.
Oh, no, it's gray. Pear Tree House.
Hey.
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
There
we
it is.
go.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
But this is a place that I have not been.
Hi, dear. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
Just gonna save.
I'm going to ask for directions.
That might be worth a look.
The city is full of criminals. We can't... Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No, I can actually talk to this one. What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
What was your job?
Feeding barracks.
Why were you killed?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What did your killer look like?
Bastard dwarf. Red shirt.
What happened to you?
Killed. Murdered.
The spell's power wanes.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them go.
Scrap of bloodied paper is scrawled in an erratic, excitable hand. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Pear Tree, placing the lordling's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood, there's no art to it at all, just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I thought, I walk through your basement here as I pen this. It's rather large, roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I spread them out here properly.
We're lost, aren't we?
Messy splatters of deep red brown adorn the scrap of parchment. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal. Oh, this is more of that. I've already done all that.
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Cool.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Dear Mr. Peartree, you come highly recommended by a select few, not merely from your business acumen, but also from your ambition. That is why I am writing to you a question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this: I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections, someone, Mr. Peartree, like yourself. That, Mr. Peartree, was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to the stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't make you valuable to me. It would also make you invaluable. Doesn't just make you valuable to me, but it would make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fist ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such bright potential to be extinguished this way. I eagerly await your correspondence. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. Okay.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Is there a point to that? It doesn't seem like it.
No traps, please.
Where are the traps? Well, I think that was it.
You're certain Figuero's is in this part of town?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Okay.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
Are these guys a side quest?
Very well.
They're talking about trying
Left.
to find something.
Left. I assure you, I know exactly where I am. No assistance needed.
You again? You must be as lost as we are. I'm going to ask for the rest.
No, you mustn't. This is full of this. We can't let them in. Fine.
Okay, let's see. So now... I don't think that they'll force me to...
You're certain?
Oh, this loads. There's anyone who is watching who is epileptic, close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Relevant flashed. Hope that was good for you.
Anything happened to you?
Look at you. Exhausted.
They're a faster one.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Yeah, you're welcome. Super sus stream here.
Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Prodding them while they were trying to work.
Another horde of refugees.
I don't think I need to bring these with me. The body parts. We'll see.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
This is every part of Dribbles I could find.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites, and his teeth are missing. These are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you... Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave!
It's a big circus. How are you going to get out of the city?
It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
You're leaving right now.
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
Get your shinies and treatos!
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you for
I will go
finding
wash that off.
Dribbles, darling. Be sure you don't forget me.
In just a second. Okay. Lucretius. Might be a queen. Alright. Once I'm... The person I was just talking to was Lucretius. The only reason I know that is because they said it while talking to me, and then I was like, are they talking in third person? So I looked at their name tag. Okay. That character was barely in the story, so not knowing their name is understandable. I really wanted to know. I thought that there might be something cool about his staff because it glows like I'm able to talk to it, but I'm not able to talk to it apparently. That's disappointing. It's probably just a sign of necromantic energy. Alright, go to camp. Alright, now that I have gotten to here, I am going to BRB to wash this off, and then I will come back and show the henna tattoo, and then continue with the game. So, BRB.
Paris Hilton's hosting a party in Vegas tonight.
Where does she live? Do you think we could find a way in?
I don't know.
Come on, let's go to Paris's. I want to rob.
There we go. I want to rob.
We could find a way in.
I don't know.
Come on, let's go to Paris's. I want to rob.
I want to rob. I swear that in the movie she said it like more whiny though.
Now of both Sammy and Teddy on there, so make sure you get a beautiful pose on there as well to make sure that I do this as properly as I can as well. I'm going to do this to show off skills. I'm going to do this with my eyes closed, but I'm going to make sure I get both Teddy and Sammy
closed.
in their
This is what I want you to draw with your eyes closed. Boom. Boom. Boom.
So here we go. First, we're going to start off with Teddy.
Wait, if his eyes are closed, do I need to keep the pose?
So we're going to draw a little cape.
Well.
So
why are we even trying? His eyes are closed. Why are we trying?
My eyes are closed. My eyes are closed. So then Sammy, I gotta make sure I get like all the disfigurement with that face and everything like that. So
how fucking dare you? How dare you?
But the disfigure.
I think that.
Give me a few seconds here.
No. Sorry. I'll let you focus.
Oh no, it's not me focusing. I'm taking a clip of this right here. I'm taking a clip right now of this because you
of me being like, I have no idea how that. Yeah, I don't know.
You did that first try.
I can't look down. Didn't see that coming. I took a clip of myself after I got scared and I've been showing it to people and laughing at myself. I understand why you guys enjoy watching people who aren't good at horror play horror. Holy shit! There's socks. You can't do this with boots. See, you can't do this with. I did these with socks because these are socks. Wait, so Necrotic, are you taking my side now? Yeah, the other ones are boots. They're very similar to slippers, which is why I wear them. They're very comfortable. But these are socks. Now, the other ones are boots because they have a rubber sole that will protect me if I were to step on a tack or something. These would not protect me. Okay. Oh gosh, it's caught my nose ring. Okay, hang on. Seeking, I grew up my beard. Do I look older now? I think that.
Give me a few seconds here.
No. Sorry. I'll let you focus.
Oh no, it's not me focusing. I'm taking a clip of this right here. I'm taking a clip right now of this because you just.
Of me being like, I have no idea how that. Yeah, I don't know.
You did that first try.
Okay, I am back. And here is this. It turned out really cool. I don't know why it's kind of light in some places and dark in other places. Maybe that sometimes I feel like the darker color doesn't come off as easily. So that might be it, or may have stained unevenly for some reason. But either way, I think it looks cool. Thank you for the redeem, Teddy. Reminds you of... I haven't seen that, so I don't know who that is. But I'll take that as a good thing. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
How did Karlak get back to 100% health? Your henna threat? What was your henna threat? Crispy, hello! How are you? Shoot, I forgot to summon the dog. Do I want to deal with the fact that it's going to take forever to load? Yeah. Time is up. Oh. And I took that as a threat. That's funny.
pipes don't care what goes on.
Okay.
What to do?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
Well, sounds like a good call.
Let's get on with it. I must keep going.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
My
With haste.
All right, what now? At the ready.
Wits and blades always sharp. On I go.
Looking ahead. Breathe deep and move.
Perfect.
No time to rest.
Is something bad?
Like
You're
join me.
full up. Dismiss someone first.
Are we getting rain?
Well chosen.
Oh no, we've got to level you up. Balls.
Eager for battle.
This'll just make...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
is something. It also do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided?
It's not like that, Lae'zel. Accept the astral touch tadpole's power. You'll be unstoppable. Oh, nat 20. Nice. Plus 14.
The Elder Brain. It could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Gaterock has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
Life.
Genuinely, I just like the fact that
the parasite's thoughts whisper
it
at the
gives
edge of your mind.
live, so
It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
being able to fly is so convenient.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Indolence breeds madness.
Very good looking.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Cool. No, someone redeemed corn earlier, which is, when I need to have more corn content on my stream to keep people interesting, so this is corn in a can. I mean, there was juice. I dumped most of it out. Alright. I feel like I should get Lae'zel a god.
Eager for battle. Worth examining.
or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place above. A naval wizard,
Okay.
devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's
Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's have a look.
Okay. I don't want to leave this here. Ah. Where is it? I know I have so much crap in here. Sweet dreams in for Pink Blizzard. Thank you for hanging out. It was good to see you.
On my way. Here goes nothing.
Indolence breeds madness. Curious.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr,
Wait, what's inscribed?
Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
That seems like something she'd be into.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing. Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power. Tyr blesses you with the judgment to know right from wrong and the strength to mete out retribution for injustice.
This is the first time I think we've seen a reaction from a statue after getting a blessing.
No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
You're just trying to placate us.
Sweet dreams, Teddy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the henna tattoo redeem. And I hope that you're able to get some good rest.
Why, yes, Edvard.
Can I call you Edvard? This edition looks better than ever.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion.
The one with that dink in his chest. You coming first, it was your idea. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. Just 3 times. Only have to say it when it's 3.
Alright, I do not remember what I need to do here. I thought that I had put...
What's in here?
Sing a song of Baldurs, who founded
I thought that I'd put something...
Empire golden, built on trade, could
It's not.
avert his fate.
Means that it's just the bag with all the crap is just loose in here somewhere.
Transformed, he fell there throughout, succumbed
Here it is.
New cards are drawn, new hands are played, new flowers blaze above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's view.
Okay. Alright, now.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place a diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble at the center of the star. Skull and star point near the altar. Where is the altar? Is this the altar?
Might not be the time.
Oh, that's close enough apparently. There's the coin on the next point to the right. Hello? I dropped it. Where'd you go? counting clockwise, skip a point, and then place the diamond on the next one. That would be this one, right? Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally.
Offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Alright, my dad just asked me to do a chore for him really fast, so now that I've done this, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna try to do this chore super quickly. But, yeah. BRB, sorry. There's no room to silly salmon without damaging my equipment. Ugh.
That would be the reason I died at some point.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, same. I knew that Urkamus would be the reason that I died. My ex-wife is a vindictive bitch.
I knew you would definitely be I knew you'd be a motivator for it as well. Yes. So for those who don't know, I am the ex-wife of Lady Teddy.
Yeah.
Thanks to It Takes Two, which gave us a bullshit scenario that we said no to.
Yeah, and I'm the ex-husband of Urkamus.
Have a bone to pick with the Green Reaper. I mean, as long as you can bone, that's a good bit of it, I think.
You just scared the shit out of me. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Wow. I'm only sorry that you guys weren't able to hear my reaction. I'm sure that it was very entertaining.
Now of both Sammy and Teddy on there, so make sure you get a beautiful pose on there as well. To make sure that I do this as properly as I can as well, I'm going to do this to show off skills. I'm going to do this with my eyes closed. And I'm going to make sure I get both Teddy and Sammy
closed.
in their
This is what I want you to draw with your eyes closed. Boom. Boom. Boom.
So here we go. First, we're going to start off with Teddy.
Wait, if his eyes are closed, do I need to keep the pose?
So we're going to draw a little cape.
Wait, pose.
So we're
Why are we even trying? His eyes are closed. Why are we trying?
My eyes are closed. My eyes are closed. So then, Sammy, I gotta make sure I get like all the disfigurement with that face and everything like that. So
How
we're gonna
fucking
try
dare
once I have
you?
glasses.
How dare you?
But the disfigure this
And you can also like stretch it a lot of different ways. um he probably didn't need this, right? Whoops.
I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Man, they did Poppy wrong.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Gosh. It's not just her though, look at this guy. Oh boy.
I'll say it again.
Game, what did you do?
For helping to save the village from those trolls.
They made her bald. What did they do? They made they made Serena bald. Jeez. Guys, do you think I should get that hairstyle? Just shave everything but my bangs?
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Is that what you were waiting for? You go to bed. See, there you go. You weren't just scaring me. Okay, so now I'm going back the way I came. He's a master at scaring me at this point. He's very talented. What? Guys, I won. Holy shit. Guys. Vulcan is a Star Trek thing, and I... Holy shit, guys. This never happens. Audience of one lives, hell yeah, congratulations audience. Holy shit! Okay, Urkmis, cause of death. Everyone hated what they wrote. It's fair.
That would be the reason I died at some point.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, same. I knew that Urkmis would be the reason that I died. My ex-wife is a vindictive bitch.
I knew you would definitely be I knew you'd be a motivator for it as well. Yes. So for those who don't know, I am the ex-wife of Lady Teddy.
Yeah.
Thanks to It Takes Two, which gave us a bullshit scenario that we said no to.
Yeah, and I'm the ex-husband of Urkmis. The mistake sake of getting clipped making the ooh sound. And now it gets played non-stop and she has to listen to it, and it's annoying for her. For us it's great. And I'm not making
Yours definitely has more girth, I'll give you that. Hers is bigger, but bigger's not always better.
Alright,
Mine
guys.
is respectable.
Whose is better?
Good formation.
We're doing a poll right now.
You're doing a poll right now.
Whose dick is better? Ercamus, Teddy. There's socks. You can't do this with boots. See, you can't do this with. I did these with socks because these are socks. Wait, so Necrotic, are you taking my side now? Yeah, the other ones are boots. They're very similar to slippers, which is why I wear them. They're very comfortable. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. It's a Q party. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? I saved, so let's go. Sorry, I'm updating my larks. I realized that all of the people I was larking on rated out, so that needed to be fixed. Okay, I'm glad that you are good.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right?
Of course, we just need to get the hammer and go.
Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice.
It looks like Alona.
Get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess. better not be cursed.
A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside, damned and forgotten. You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape.
What a view.
Is it?
A chill emanates from the pillar, and you sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within. Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers. The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
I need to find the Orphic hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little
Good to
wretch.
see you. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out.
And very
Thanks for being
clever.
here.
Concentrate.
Speak as soft as the breeze caught melody. Damn, 2 bad rolls if that's what it ended up being with my plus 14. Plus... How does that make sense? Whatever.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Here goes nothing.
Rest your weary soul. Come in from the cold.
Get the archive, steal the Orphic Hammer.
Damn. I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here I am.
Fate has a way of pulling us along with or without our approval.
Escaping fate happens to be my speciality.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
I should speak up.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
Tell me what you know of this place.
Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
What went wrong?
Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
This is a familiar tale. Are you the architect of Moonrise Towers?
You know my work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm.
I killed him. Ketheric is no more. I killed him.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
We healed the land and lifted the curse, and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
Beautiful.
You! Are you good?
I try to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect. Can't keep me out.
Wow, I'm not rolling well today.
The clock seems caught between a tick and a tock, as if time is holding its breath.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Isn't hatchway.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar!
When it's a window.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Nothing can harm me.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress. Way station of the Hells. Providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, New Baldin. Very much not at your service.
You know Hope?
The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
Who is she?
A nasty little optimist who doesn't have the good sense to lose her mind completely, like the rest of us. She has a rather loathsome habit of popping into existence all over the house to shout words of encouragement to the other denizens. It's most irksome. But her appearances are just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon.
So in the prison area.
Prison. New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Gortash was here? Lord Enver Gortash?
Lord? Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
You'll be pleased to hear that I killed him.
Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and beg and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day. Such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward. And there's no better reward in the Hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh. There are few sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside. Make your way to the balcony next door, and you can find your way inside. Just make sure not to fall. It's a long way down.
Mr. Chance, let's talk about something else. I'd like to see the prison that held the former Lord Gortash. Where is it?
I'd like to escort the killer of Gortash there myself, but I cannot leave my post. Turn left when you exit this chamber and clamber down the hatch that leads beneath the house. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
I heard a step upon the boards as something wicked came toward.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order. There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
Interesting.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Hurt me, please.
This place is creepy.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Is this the boudoir?
What's that?
Okay. Manikatsu, hello! am doing okay. How about yourself?
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
It was an accident, a botched teleportation.
Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last chance.
To seek the Orphic Hammer. You can't stop me.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
I saved already. Remove your garments.
Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Halep, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect
How is,
He only ever wants to
Raphael in bed?
What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
I've had enough of your sick game, demon.
Ugh, an impotent finale for an impotent show. Come, impies. This one won't play nice.
I didn't want to attack him. I know that there's a way to do this without having sex with him and without attacking him. Bye, Manakatsu. Thank you for stopping by.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
A lost little mouse.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Sorry about that.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than... Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last. Raphael, this is... Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you... It's a surprise. Off with your clothes. Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy.
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want...
I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
form is more to my taste.
Then the Archduchess I shall be. On the bed. Lie back.
What is going to happen to me?
I already told you. It's a surprise. Don't you like surprises?
Lie down.
I really don't understand you sometimes.
Yeah, might go back.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them.
Resist their charms and hold on to your free will. This was not the right one to pick. Honestly, so close. I thought that there was a way to do this, to deal with this guy without needing to sleep with him. Or kill him. There we go.
Any thought of resistance, you retain a trace of free will, but it is one drop in the ocean of their desire. It will not last.
Where we at?
Poor fucker.
Victory awaits.
Oh, I get 3 attacks. It.
Come on, can't stay idle. time has come.
Come, impies. This one won't play nice.
I still am considering whether or not I want to.
Putrefying piss
Oh, he's willing to talk.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
Cool.
What now?
Ready. Moving.
Well,
The hammer's gonna fall.
Have to keep going.
What's that?
Huh.
The corpse seems willing to speak, but no.
Not to its killer. Oh no. Whatever shall I do?
The corpse regards you lifelessly. Does Raphael prefer to be on top or beneath?
Below, never on top, never.
Or does Raphael have any weaknesses in
The
battle?
corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Or does Raphael keep secrets?
Hidden behind his vanity.
How do I reach the Orphic Hammer?
Safe secrets.
How did you end up here?
Sent by Mephistopheles. Distract naughty son.
The spell's power wanes.
Better to put the debtor's attire back on. It keeps the locals quiet. Let's see.
It's hot. It's hot. It's cold.
What's inside? Wonder what's past this.
Lockpick.
to be gone for good.
The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the astral prism secret, but I will tell them I have the key, the Orphic hammer, the only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
A magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive. Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
It didn't feel scratch?
How much farther can I go?
I think that this gave me back my
everything.
Yeah, it did. It's so cool. It's basically a long rest. I don't know if it gave me my spell slot. No, I think it gave me my spell slots back because I cast a spell during that battle.
Anything of use? Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Show your invitation.
Show your invitation?
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Does Raphael mind you're watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. I can never join in, but I'll always look.
You know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peek through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see. to me, please.
Looking ahead. Very well.
Oh, that's a bummer. What is it with Baldurian dog collars and glowing?
Seems simple enough.
Cool. Oh, look.
None of us should.
Always room for more.
What does it mean by use? What didn't explode?
A couple turns should do it.
Detailed history of the Orphic Hammer, describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargis, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task.
Don't look at me! Don't look at me!
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
None of us should.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
Carilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. What's that? Raphael, good morning, sweetling. How are you? Hope might...
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot.
Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them, made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, best of the litter, and hungry, want victuals sweet with a rot. Simpler life, but harder.
You look positively wretched. Perfect! Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion. My rolls are shit today.
Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
There we go.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is... Shh.
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the archivist fear, Hope? I need a name.
Scarier things than you little mice. Verilius. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises. With haste. I'll give it a shot.
There can be no hell without hope.
They're eating me from the inside.
Right tool will do the trick.
Jeez, my rolls have been so shit today.
rats! The rats!
Open up.
That might be worth a look.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat. The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
My guts!
Did I get the poison?
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume
What
of
was
an
the point of that?
exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Claws inside my throat.
Something's on my mind.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge them pure.
Raphael knows everything you think.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
Aren't I supposed to pretend
His
to be?
eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
I am Verilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out.
Can I take a look at the Crown of Karsus?
Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the Crown of Karsus is lost. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business.
I'd like to see the hammer, please.
An exquisite and most unique artifact. Crafted with materials hewn from the depths of the hells by Raphael's Merrigan labor force. As it was created by Raphael himself, we have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. But if you wish to examine the artifact itself, you are more than welcome. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Alright, I have a feeling this is going to turn into a battle.
Never signed so late.
Amulet of greater health.
Curious.
Gratitude, hello! I'm sorry, the snacks are all eaten. Well, I've got this can of corn, but, you know. You're probably not interested in this corn. There we go.
Lay a finger on the Master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
You summoned Master Raphael, and I hadn't finished dusting the artifacts yet. He will be most annoyed.
This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Something over there.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
You know the words. Now speak them.
The magic blinks away at your words.
That was a cool mission.
I've got good news. Bad news. Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
Heating up.
Okay.
In position.
there's gonna be so many.
Where do I go from here?
Is this where he's coming from?
What path lies before me? On I go.
Whoa.
My path be true.
Fuck yes. Down the hatch. Jimmy on the go.
Huh. Do I not have any more void bulbs? Did I use them all? That's a bummer. Void bulbs are very useful.
One, two.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Got to focus. Heading there.
Yeah, you're gonna get left behind. Sorry, bud. Do I know how many turns until... Justinian, good morning. How are you doing today?
Ready for this?
Immune to fire is pretty lame.
Got it. Nothing important is ever easy. What do I have to lose?
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
Immune, lame.
You're done pretty and sent it to win.
You bow, or you break. Taking position.
It's go time. Close ranks. My little trick.
It knocked me prone? So lame.
What should I do? Stuck? Hold on.
Survival is all that matters.
Here we go. Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. And I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
I've got a long road ahead. I'll give it a shot. Moving in.
Hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Indolence breeds madness.
As I was told.
Okay. Maybe I should have come down here and cleared out all the baddies. Rude.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Now this is my happy place. Need to learn the hard way.
Holy shit. When did I take so much damage?
Another step forward.
comforting. Well, 'cause I should have. Oh, totally should have explored this place before. Okay.
Make way.
Is there only one prison in this prison? Only one prisoner? Of course, there's no teleportation type things.
Light on my feet.
Do I know any spells? I don't think. If I play this game again, I will know better.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
lot of gold.
I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. You can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture.
No, you're still hot.
Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You're beautiful, Hope.
I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my lips.
No, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Okay.
Flackets will be done.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way. Thirst in my heart.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh. Wait, does this mean I have time to check out? Oh, I'll do it some other time. I'll do it if I ever... may as well.
Talk to me.
On the move.
Okay.
I've got it. Sometimes the only way out is through. Time to press ahead.
Okay. Oh, immune, apparently.
I'm ready. Got to press on.
On the move.
My turn. Under their noses.
Alright, let's get moving then.
Time to push my luck again. Can't slow down.
Can't afford to let up.
Jeez, they're missing so much. Well, that is the point in me keeping them around for as long as I do.
My path be true.
Aye, aye. Can't even catch my breath. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's end this. Got to move.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael.
And those
He's
things
almost
are?
home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
We're almost out of hell.
No time to waste.
Let's go with fire, baby.
Incoming.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay.
With haste.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
It does seem worth it to just keep mass curing our wounds.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Karilla, this is your chance to be free. Help me take him down.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Karsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
What's the difference between rebellion and revolt?
Dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Ooh, 217s.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Wait, please, I have one final proposition.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now, down comes the claw.
All mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
I like how there's 666, like a lot of 666 stuff.
Say bye-bye.
Hell, hell, hell has its laws. Hell, hell, effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame
Who is singing?
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be fought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Okay. Well.
I need healing.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
Something about transforming? Let's not wait for that to happen. Okay.
You should never have come.
So close and yet.
Stay focused. On I go.
There's so many! Yeah, 6 to 7.
Well, well. What do we have here?
Doomed, detected, and...
Okay. Fuck. I think that we're doing okay here. I mean, we allowed him to ascend, which is a bummer, but it shouldn't be impossible to hit anymore. 2 critical hits? Jeez. Are they under some sort of effect?
Won't cover the damage you have caused.
Wait, is he no longer ascended? Report for Raphael. Somehow word that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gates Information Black Market. Two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the house's secrets, and second, that Diabolist for hire Helsik, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it was Helsik, simply because she has something that's worth money. If she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it, and selling a way to free Orpheus could come with a high price tag. Right?
I will not know failure. Can't give up.
Do detective and pause.
Damn it. Oh, I forgot about him.
Suffering will be eternal.
Secure.
Open up.
Doomed, detected, and all.
Oh, what a waste.
Very well.
I keep forgetting about him because he keeps going invisible. There's 6 attacks, buddy. Oh, so close.
Can't afford to let up.
Take your
Hold on.
Take your odds.
Oh, thank God.
Ooh, fun.
Yay!
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming!
Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat pinch yourself.
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael.
That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without
I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
This would be good for, I think, a monk.
Moving ahead.
Time to get going.
A chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's sybaritic hand. While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves plashing towards their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other side of the fishing pole, the illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cooled jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name. I sampled out now aloud to savor the taste, ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development, for with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded in it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of some giant ancient disease, of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked it, and fire flew out of its stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound. The dark water ablaze of its fish were matches in the river as if the fish were matches in the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and to their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpoled even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. Final chapter of a diary penned by Raphael's hand. Here and there his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if he were by time seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus, yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find his finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged, the doom of Ceramorphosis has abated, yet they could not predict, could they? Could they? In that leaving behind the river they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl? I am master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin, all that hidden under sublimely obvious truths cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpole are my catch. Struggle as they might, writhe as they fish, flop and squirm, and thresh will they announce of strength no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied.
The hammer is ours, the devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
We've got the Orphic hammer in hand. What are your intentions?
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
What's up for discussion?
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I have my own front line to return to in Baldur's Gate.
Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream? Let's see.
Alright.
What's hiding here? With a flick of the wrist.
Cool.
Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me. I am the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future.
Attached to this letter is a map with the detailed list of locations of which we are familiar. Raphael, as requested, I have kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted ones at that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure, delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick. It was a hell of a show. I am delighted I got a front row seat, and now we're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted, Gorilla. Robbed him.
That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Lame. There is that thing that I wanted to look at. think I have. At one point I did, but I don't anymore. Actually,
Voss will be pleased with our progress. Come, to the underground. We must show him the Orphic hammer.
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out. I'm fine.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore...
alright.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arn. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Athkatla, fortunes await. Athkatla, fortunes await. Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Neverwinter, pack a scarf. Neverwinter, pack a scarf. Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Waterdeep, bring a heavy gold pouch.
Let's look at all the things. Then we'll look at that one, because I don't know what's gonna happen.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan. Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan,
You
city
hear
of
the
sails,
sloshing of
at the far
waves and
north of the
shouting
sword,
voices
in the
beyond
shadow
this
of the
portal to
spine of the
Luskan.
world.
You hear the sloshing of waves and shouting voices beyond this portal to Luskan. This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Hellish ice chills this portal to Mephistar. Hellish ice chills this portal to Mephistar. Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal. Baldur's Gate roils behind this portal.
I mean, we do have our own portal, but it's kind of janky. Let's go.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Open the prism. I trust Gith's heir over a wretched geich.
No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
I'm seeing a lot of messages. Sorry. Apparently there's a lot of messages that were being sent that I wasn't seeing. I thought it was quiet. Dragon Noir. Hi, sorry, oh my gosh. Nori Thum, hello. I did think it was really quiet and I was surprised. I don't know why I'm not seeing messages here. That might be as it may. That be as it may. Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free.
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
Find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing a Githyanki.
Careful. You will make a mind flayer laugh. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle.
I haven't played Dragon Age, but people do mention it while I stream this.
It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Soldier?
How is it being in the House of Hope?
Oh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever
Wasn't any part of you tempted to stay? Hope will probably turn that place into a real home.
No such thing as a home in the Hells. If Hope's happy, good for her. But mark my words, some devil or other will push in and claim the place sooner or later. Stick around in Avernus long enough, and you'll run out of hope entirely. No, soldier. I'd rather live out my days in the world I love than live forever in a world I hate. I don't know much, but I do know that. Hey, you.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Is something burdening you?
Okay. Let's wrap a few things up. Oops.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
They're all yours.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer. Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Let's go tell Lowell that she's free.
A million? The Steel Watcher wouldn't let her. Ready to do some business?
I found the contract you signed with Raphael, Mel. Do you want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Is this how you survived the Shadowlands, a deal with Raphael?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive.
and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
This will end badly, Maul. Everyone who takes a devil's deal thinks they'll be in control.
You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn.
He's dead. Show me what you're capable of. There's a fight for the city's survival coming. Can I count on your help?
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family. Ready to do some business?
Okay.
Guildmasters buried worse than any fucking stone.
All right, Murphy, 5 more minutes and your punishment is over.
What happened? The place gone south.
Not likely. Lord Gortash has been killed, so it's all hands on deck.
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true! Who was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again?
I'm not wearing clothes anymore.
Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures. Who is ready with the musings?
There we go.
What is it, my friend?
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave. Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
You need
If
to
you
put all of
ignore
their clothes
the
back on. Damn,
less
her underwear's
pleasant
awesome.
aspects.
Assume nothing.
What a charmer.
No one back home will ever believe this. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life. Let's talk.
But you did. You're free.
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears. Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need?
I wonder if Mizora has any comments on what we did today.
Ready and waiting.
Is something burdening you?
Hey!
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself. How can I help?
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Okay.
Action, not reaction.
What's the story?
Can't afford to stay idle. Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
Okay. No characters are being edited. Okay, well, thank you everyone so much for being here. Stream went quite late. Really just wanted to finish up Hell. Who should we raid? Okay. Alright, so looks like I raided Arana last time. Smuggles the time before that. in that case, we could either see if there's like a new person we could meet, another Baldur's Gate streamer, or we can raid Lofty, who is playing Nightgast. Probably go with Lofty if no one says they have a preference. Not Danger, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Spell. Yep, that's him. That's who we're gonna be raiding if anyone gets left behind. Yeah, I had a feeling. I noticed something earlier. My one main complaint about Streamlabs as a chat bot is that they randomly turn themselves off. And then I have to, but then they don't tell me that that's what they're doing, so I have to just go and turn it back on when I realize that it's not working. There we go. There's the raid messages, if anyone would like to copy them. The raid. Alright, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is wherever you are. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, should be on Wednesday. I will be playing Ori and the Blind Forest. My next streaming day for Baldur's Gate 3 will be the following Monday. This coming Monday, I guess, now. Thank you everyone so much for being here. It's been a really fun stream. We made some progress. We finally beat hell. We did things. Yeah, I'm excited for what comes next. Yeah, good. I'm going to sleep after I finish de-streaming and saying hi to Lofty. So, good night everyone.